just cause I don't really have a reason. I just wanted a break. That not sure why it did not change the title, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. What was I looking for? There we go. Okay, that should fix the channel. Oh my god, that's great. Do what you want, cause a pirate lives free. You are a pirate, yar har fiddly dee. I like it. I was fixing the title. Stream Elements messed it up. I don't know what the deal is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, Mega Stash? What's this? From April 17th to 24th, will open Skeleton Fort vaults bursting with bonus Ashen Chest of Legends. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Definitely will need friends to do that, because not selling the boat by myself. Because poor decisions. My ship is in pristine shape. Yay! Why is she the wrong color? That pomegranate emote is just growing on me. Be my luck, there's gonna be somebody at port when I get there. As long as you're not beating no poor pigs. No, I'm not gonna beat a pig with a pomegranate, even though it is a new weapon unlocked. I don't think it'll work very well on the skellies. No one can deny. Which port did I land on? Wait, is this the ridiculous one? Crap, it is. I don't like this port. There. You know, to be fair though, there is the hunter's call, I think is what it's called. I will have to at some point hunt the animals, I think. I'm not entirely sure how that works yet. Oh, she hums. I like it. Crap. Where did I just... I don't know what I just did, but I done it. This sky is so pretty in this game. They did such a good job. So pigs will eventually get hit with a pomegranate. I mean, maybe. I'm more prone to using the pistol, but you know, pomegranate might happen. Have to run all over this island. Also trying to keep an eye out for ships. I don't want to get sunk before I even started. Honestly, that would be my luck. Oh wait, yeah, can't collect from Captain Kate Sparrows. Or the lady who reminds me of Calypso. I'm telling you, that lady is Calypso in disguise. I hear thunder? I think that's thunder I'm hearing. Yes, it is. Well, that makes sense. Pirate Code. Article 1, the sea calls to us all. 2, the sea unites us as one community. Disputes are settled upon the waves. 4, all crewmates are equal. The crew bond is sacred. Oh. Respect new pirates and their voyage ahead. Those who cheat shall be punished. Wow. Sounds serious. I've already read this book of Glitterbeards. I keep trying to hit the wrong button to jump. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little weirded out by the fact that I see absolutely 0 ships. You'd think you'd see at least one. forgot to... That's a bad sign. What? Yeah, not seeing any ships makes me a little anxious. Ain't gonna lie. I forgot to share... update stuff. I gotta do that real quick. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I need to grab before I leave. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I need to go to the table and vote on what I'm doing. That thunder sounds serious. Has that been... There it is. Okay. Think I... Thank you for redeeming your daily chaos, Lilac. I think that's it. Okay. So now... I'm absolutely feeling like I should be seeing at least one ship somewhere. And the fact that I'm seeing 0 ships is making me a little concerned. Holy crap, there is literally nada. Nope, that's a palm tree. That looks like a port or a fort. I can't tell. Rocks. Oh, that's my mass. Okay, well, I'm thoroughly concerned. Rabbit! Hi, welcome in. Gonna lurk, but wanted to give you a view. Thank you. I appreciate it. Done that one. Okay, now we start this one. I guess I have to go to the thing to change it, looks like. Oh no, it's this one. Question is do I have a different? I do not. I need a different one. Oh, any outpost. Sweet. So I can go talk to her at this one. I don't need that. Lucy! Ahoy, welcome in. Good to see ya.
Can I help you?
I want a different spyglass. Mine is too plain. Get startled by my own notifications. Why the pretty ones gotta be expensive?
Have a good day.
You sound so depressed. Have a good day. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to Kate. I forgot. Whoops. Toot! Hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
Looking to see the world? I could use some new rock. It's about time somebody normal stopped by. There I was, minding my own business, and this spooky lady wearing an unnecessarily large hat comes bursting out of the water and says she has a book for me. Is there anyone around here who doesn't just appear and disappear whenever they feel like it? Okay, now I know you're all doing it on purpose.
If Bell has brought word to us from Melee, then Guybrush must be ready to depart. I
Belle.
shall reopen a path to the Sea of the Damned, so that you may join him on his journey to Monkey Island and face LeChuck together. I must confess, even I did not truly believe such a place really existed. But
I have had a
nevertheless,
chaotic day, but I'm good.
tales
Thank you
of
for
the
asking.
power Monkey Island conceals should be taken most seriously.
Threepwood may be a scrawny dope, but he's beaten LeChuck before. We really need to worry.
Sword of
We
Souls
really
is
need
a
to worry.
formidable weapon. It was created to release captive spirits. But when fully reforged as the Burning Blade, it will grant LeChuck the power to enslave them.
I knew I shouldn't have asked.
That almost sounds like Gaston.
Indeed.
Hello, welcome in. Hi.
Never gets a chance to wield the burning blade. Captain Capsize and I must attend to a mission of our own.
We've got his memoirs. Now get through that archway and help Threepwood. He'll almost certainly need it.
I am doing alright. We're gonna see how lost I get doing this, the third part of this Monkey Island business. And I almost landed in the water. If I don't sink myself, that is the real trick here for me, because I sink myself at least once every stream. I haven't played this since closed beta. How is it nowadays? I am not the person to ask. So I have played this, I think I'm over 60 hours now. But the first few times I played it with friends. But playing by myself, I've been playing predominantly the Tall Tales. I'm doing the third part for the Monkey Island. Which was kind of the reason I got this game, to be real honest.
Alright, here we go. I hope I can remember how to do this. A little heavy on the brimstone there, Chef. Ahoy there! We're about to make sail for Monkey Island. Stay close to the Black Pearl so we don't get separated. Ready, Mr. Mancomb? Deploy the cinnamon in 3, 2...
Cinnamon Incorporated, Captain.
Does
Prepare the chicken.
Jack know you have his ship?
Oh, the rubber chicken.
Avian ascension apparatus added.
Andy, ready with the mince.
Belay that we're fresh out.
What? Already?
Was spiffy what had the last of them, Captain. Done his breath of power good.
We'll find something.
Spiffy, this is a dog.
Those look like cucumbers. Oh, pickled cucumbers.
I found about 30 jars in the captain's quarters, but they're green and they grow outdoors, so I reckon.
Why would anyone keep... Oh, to heck with it. Throw it all in the pot.
Reckless recipe replacements reducing, sir. Should be ready any moment.
Monkey Island. I'm coming, Elaine. Full speed ahead, Mr. Cobb. Show me what the Black Pearl can really do.
Aye.
A lot of people play this for PvP. I prefer PvE, but I'll play with others. I am happy that they kept the music. Oh, I see. Well, Having a Story's a plus. When I played it, it was just a sandbox with no world quest, just the standard bulletin board stuff. I mean, I think it's still kind of that way. I don't rightly know, to be real honest. I haven't gotten much playtime in it. I know there's quests for, like, if you do stuff, vote to cancel voyage. We are not canceling this voyage. I don't have an embassy flag, so I don't know how to explain that. Basically. You can do things for the different embassies, like I think for the merchants you can do recovery quests, and then for Hunter's Call it's kind of like a fetch quest, I think. And then there's the Reaper's quest, which is basically player hunting, and I'm forgetting souls, which is collecting skulls and what have you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I know there are better people to explain this. I am not. I am not one of them. That doesn't mean I won't try my best. And someone better tell Captain Jack that Guybrush has his ship, because I feel like there might be problems. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this one's a fake. Because they got this from Stan. And Stan, the salesman, is a con man. I know more about Monkey Island than I do about, Sea of Thieves. To be real fair. And they did put a lot of logic, a lot of the, Monkey Island gameplay logic in this game.
So, you found your way along in our wake. Welcome to Monkey Island. We are now. See, folks weren't best pleased to learn they'd been beguiled, nor that the legend of Monkey Island was so much bilge water. Guybrush tried to set things right, but a lot of people weren't happy. And very few believed him when he said LeChuck was behind the whole thing. Treasure, and lots of it. After apologizing, pleading and persuading didn't work. Guybrush remembered that pirates can be quite amenable to bribery.
Seems like everyone has the Black Pearl more than Jack. I mean, facts. Poor Jack.
governor's treasury waiting for me back on Melee Island. Enough to settle my sizable tab at the scum bar.
How big is your tab at the bar? Like, dang.
Until then, I'll be the most loyal shipmate you've ever seen. There's no need to phrase that so accusingly. Guybrush was quite intent on paying for his passage, but after hunting high and low, Stan was nowhere to be seen.
I would like to point out that Stan was nowhere to be seen because that was 1,000% my fault. If you watch the previous stream, Stan got locked in a cupboard and thrown overboard, so to speak. But if you know the history of Stan and the Monkey Island series, he had it coming. I need to make that a redeem sound.
Therefore, we invoked a unilateral Residents of Melee Association proclamation and availed ourselves of nearby assets for the good of the community.
They apprehended the ship.
Well, if you ask me, it's Stan who's the real crook in all of this. Turns out that this isn't even the genuine article. The bait comes right off. I suppose the real Black Pearl must be off on some grand adventure of her own, though I doubt she'll find stranger tides than these.
Wanna bet?
The lad jumped overboard as soon as we reached the shallows and raced off into the jungle, and the pooch went after him like a bolt of lightning. Well, he was yelling about a gigantic stone monkey head near here. Supposedly it's a secret entrance to somewhere or other. Sounds like it'd be hard to miss.
It would be very hard to miss.
Only that you should watch where you tread. Supposedly, there's an old castaway living around here with a fondness for setting traps.
Absolutely Chicago's version. It was fantastic. He only had himself to blame. Yep.
I spied their camp on the southern beach as we were sailing by. They're sure to know plenty about the island, assuming they're not completely cracked by now.
Oh, they're probably cracked.
Happy though I was to accompany Guybrush on his journey, in exchange for generous remuneration, of course. The rest is up to him. I'll not be getting myself into a fight with LeChuck, nor his crew, for the sake of Guybrush. Money's no good if you're too dead to spend it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Aye, that we are. It's been too long since I got to work on my tab. But don't let us stop you from exploring, putting yourself in mortal peril and so on.
It's my favorite pastime.
Stop by again and let us know how you get on.
I don't feel like it. Alright.
Hey, you! Stay out of the kitchen!
Rude.
Sorry. Force of habit. Hey, but don't touch the cooking pot. One spoonful's enough to blow your brains right out of your ears.
I'm not gonna lie. Tell me not to touch the cooking pot. Now I want to touch the cooking pot. Get out of the way. I want to poke it with a stick.
Guybrush asked if he could borrow my cooking pot. He said that brewing a special recipe is the only way to reach Monkey Island.
And he's 1,000% correct.
You need squid ink, cinnamon, zinc oxide, monkey blood. It's a very delicate and sophisticated task.
Sounds absolutely disgusting.
Mancomb turned out to be a natural. Maybe he should be my new assistant chef. Nope, that cooking pot's been in the family for 5 generations. There's no way I'm leaving it unguarded in a place like this. And hey, isn't stopping LeChuck supposed to be your job?
What if I need the pot to stop the check? If we stick to Monkey Island stories, I'm almost 70% certain that that pot's going to be involved, regardless if this cook is happy about it or not.
Sure is. I always thought Monkey Island would be, small and cute, like a monkey. It's actually giant and scary, like a chimp.
I'm not sure how much anybody knows about monkeys, but they are no longer cute once you learn about their temperament and other behavior issues that they have.
You should start by finding Guybrush. He knows his way around. Or you could ask the old hermit guy over at the South Beach. If you can find a rowboat, you might have an easier time getting around. Sorry, but everything went into the cooking pot. You'll have to find your own food. Deep, dark caves are a good way to keep things fresh.
That's called a root cellar, and I don't think I have one on the boat.
Aye. 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 I'd say it greatly increases the dramatic tension by promising a fateful encounter between an iconic hero and villain in an unforgettable locale.
I will say this much, this old man is probably one of my favorite characters on the island because literally y'all just seen that. He only says I. That's his response to like everything. But if you get into like storytelling or books, he gets very talkative. And it just cracks me up.
By presenting such a marked visual juxtaposition to Melee Island, that sense of the familiar is replaced with an uncanny feeling of dread. Furthermore, the tonal dissonance created when such an idyllic location is framed as your final and thus logically most challenging destination should not be underestimated. The serenity and almost total lack of human interaction can only serve to heighten the sense of awe and wonder as you rely on your own spatial awareness to progress. He's by the big monkey head in the jungle. Good luck.
Okay, that's everybody. Okay. Wait a second. Which button was it? Nope. No. Nope. Snare Herman in his own trap. Okay. Place all 3 monkey idols on the monkey hand. Use the cannon swab key. I still don't know how to do that one. Navigate through the catacombs. Defeat LeChuck's ghost ship. I gotta fight a ship. I don't want to fight the ship. Okay. Nautical training. Got it. Or naval training. Hit your own ship using primitive art. I don't like the sound of that. Take the view at all memoir spots. Read all of Herman's notes. Read all of LeChuck's logbooks. He's got logbooks. I'll have to find that. Complete all accommodations. Complete all accommodations for the Legend of Monkey Island. Okay, well. Parallel to the ship? I guess I need to move my ship. But why do I have to hit it? Hopefully it's like a paintball or something, because, like, if I have to hit it and then, like, go swim to my ship and patch it, I'm gonna be mad. Be so for real, I'm gonna be mad. Because my poor little gremlin. Red rock and sand, huh? I have a sneaky suspicion. And I need to find my sneaky suspicion first.
Delicious ripe bananas hanging tantalizingly out of reach. Herman uses a special banana picker to harvest them. He can be pretty resourceful when he has to be.
Special banana picker, huh? No? Guess not. The sand stops and the red rock begins. So where is that? Because there's red rock on either side. Now I'm curious. Yeah? Okay. Scooby! I'm not here just lurking, going back to sleep. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'm surprised that the rowboat is still attached to my ship. I thought those things disappeared after you logged out. Okay. It's all good. I have a bird trying to get me up because it's almost stream time according to him. Wait, A bird? Wait, do you have a pet bird? I've heard you've mentioned a bird before, but I don't think I've put two and two together yet. You do? Oh my gosh, what kind of bird is it? Now I'm nosy. Do you have like a parrot or like a raven or what is it? Musk lorikeet? Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. It sounds cute. Is it related to the parakeets? Do I have her facing the right way? That's the question. I don't think I do. I need to figure out if I got the right rock. This looks like it has cacti on it. But it's not... I don't know. It's probably fine. Ah, crap. I went too far. I don't... What the... Alrighty then. And I have a cat too, but she's sick at the moment, so I'll probably see him soon. Try to get okay revenue together to help her. Aw, poor baby. Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. That's a little far. That's better. Maybe. It said 8 paces. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Practice. This is practice. That's what it is. And I'm doing this because there is a whatchamacallit. Alright, I ought to do it. And I should probably go make sure that I am
Why is
not...
the rum always
Jesus!
gone?
Let me jump. Because I drank it. Hi, Busy! Okay, no hole in the bottom of the ship. Yay! I think we're done.
I didn't understand that.
Nobody asked you. Not sure if y'all heard my phone. The AI assistant went, I didn't hear you.
That's what she said.
Michael!
How are you doing, Busy? Wait, are you busy or Bisney? I'm not letting that go anytime soon. Just for clarification. Alright, now I have to run to where?
Why is the rum always gone?
'Cause I drank it. Which one do you want? I don't care. This is a personal decision. If you want to be busy, you can be busy. If you want to be Bisney, I'll call you Bisney. Uncreepable is your boo? I'm telling side piece. I don't care. Oh, she knows. Okay. You can be busy. I'll probably giggle way too hard at some point because of it, so there's that. Now where am I going? Busy is here. Woot! North. Oh, notes. No more neighbors. That sounds like a threat. Well, that did it. All the noisy, thieving pirates stomping around have finally driven the last of the locals away from Monkey Island. Monkey Island had neighbors. Not that I care, but there was something reassuring about seeing them on their daily hike to the giant stone monkey hand in the jungle. Now that they're gone, there's no one left who knows the secret to getting past the now... What was it they called it again? Pelindome? Pelislide? Palladidium? It's a whooping great wall of wooden stakes is what it is. Makes me wish I had the lumber to build my own. As long as Side Piece knows, then. The only outsider I've ever saw get past the thing was that driftweed fella. Oh, Guybrush. And he's long gone. Probably had very important business to attend to. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, now I need to go the other way. I had to get some ham today for lunch and didn't know what ham to get, so I called someone to ask and they told me to get shaved ham off the bone, but I forgot what it's called, and so I asked them to shave so much. Oh my god, busy. That's a skill issue, I think. The lady thought it was the funniest thing. That's pretty great. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. That's funny. Let's see. No? There's gotta be a spot around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Bingo.
This pond has a history of killing unwary pirates. Herman shipmate died here in a tragic accident. You know, he said they were friends, but I'm not sure they were really that close.
Tragic accident? That don't look like no tragedy to me. That looks on purpose. So... what goes around? I feel like Herman might be the local crazy. Well, I'll be if this isn't the sea monkey. Even after all this time, it still smells of the screaming chimps I trained to sell her. Yep, he's crazy. It speaks to the cynical nature of the universe and gives one a moment's pause. What if our lives are not raging rivers, but a whirlpool spinning us all in place? Well, that's depressing. Seems like that upstart driftweed. I would like to point out that Guybrush's last name is um, Thriftwood. The fact that he calls him Driftweed is hilarious. Managed to straight out sink her with a flying boulder. That's what you get for disturbing my primitive art. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Did you say? I'll have some. I should have known. I just said the word. Now that I've hauled her ashore, I can put her to use in a different way. She can provide the spare parts I need to install some decent security around here. I have concerns. I'll be back. I know there's stuff on that ship. Okay, I'll have some on my own then. I don't have any. Can't share if I don't have it. Pirates today have no sense of decency. Back in my day, we would never have dreamed of waking up an old man napping peacefully on a beach, probably. I might deceive he's alive. Even though they had perfectly good map in their hands, they got completely turned around looking for the fabled stone monkey hand. If they had a single ounce of brains in their thick skulls, they have realized that all the little monkey statues in the jungle point the way. Oh well, maybe if they keep wandering around without a clue, they'll get bored and go home. I deserve 40 winks before climbing all the way to my stockade. I have questions. First of all, what determines 40 winks? Secondly, sir, what do you mean by stockade? Where's Threepwood? There he is.
Hey, you made it. But the others are still on the ship. Looks like it's just us. And Spiffy, of course.
Look at cute little doggy with its three-headed
Tucked
monkey.
secret layers through the catacombs under this giant stone monkey head. I was sure I left the key right here. It looks kind of like a big cotton swab, but I can't find it anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure someone's been poking around since the last time I was here. They left this map behind, see? Looks like they were searching for 3 golden idols. My pirate instincts tell me they're probably part of some elaborate yet thematically appropriate puzzle. You hold on to the map and go look for the key. I'll wait here and keep watch for LeChuck and Elaine.
That is on brand for Monkey Island. They are very much so a puzzle game. Look at the cute little puppy. Oh, I can't interact with puppy. We gave him that three-headed monkey. Oh yeah, I should read this out loud. Hey, fellow pirate, thanks for coming to rescue me. I really owe you one, but we're not done yet. The Pirate Lord stands for everything I've always wanted, and he earned it all the hard way. I can't let LeChuck ruin the Sea of Thieves he helped to build, and I won't abandon Elaine either. That's why I can't afford to wait any longer. We're setting sail for Monkey Island. Hope this reaches you in time to catch me up so we can defeat him together, Guybrush. P.S. Let's meet at the Big Monkey Head. Brewing the secret mojo recipe. Cinnamon stick, mint leaves. Not a live chicken, so rubber chicken. 3 ounces of brimstone. 1/4 jug aspheric acid, weighted curds, glue. Serves crew of 4 barely. I wouldn't be drinking that. Oh, we saw that part. LeChuck's lair was hidden below a giant stone monkey head. The only way inside was a very special key. Once the locals realized they were dealing with a mighty pirate, they soon handed it over. The monkey head led to a maze of catacombs that would have even caused me to get lost, perhaps forever. Cunningly acquired a navigator's head, which helped me find my way through. That is some voodoo looking. Alright. It was time to sneak aboard LeChuck's ship. Naturally, I was able to defeat LeChuck, but he's no ordinary pirate. Next time we meet, it's sure to be another incredible showdown. But so long as Elaine's in danger, I'll always fight. That's what being the Legend of Monkey Island is all about. Why not relive our battles for yourself with my new figurine range on sale now? Oh my god. Cole's journal. Who's Cole? The rumors are true. The fabled Monkey Island here in the Sea of the Damned. The treasure it hides might be enough to bribe my way onto the ferry. Probably shouldn't try bribing the ferryman. He doesn't take kindly to that. There are 3 golden idols ripe for the taking, all on my map now. Mind my crew are no use. Ron's gotten stuck in the hermit's traps, and I ain't seen Tish in hours. Maybe it's best not to mention I sank our ship using that weirdo's primitive art. Lord, if I sink my ship, I'm gonna be mad. Next time, I'll get my aim right, and the last idol will be mine. Greater primitive art. Shipwreck. Big monkey. Big hand. Monkey points to it. Ravine. Don't know why that's important. Hermit's camp. Watch out for the crazy guy. Yeah, Hermit's consistently crazy in all of Monkey Island. Let's see. Alrighty.
One of the most terrifying sights on the whole of Monkey Island. Trespassers are forbidden, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me from rescuing Elaine.
A lot of skellies on this island. Let's see. What? Am I being fussed at? What's the matter? Do you need to go potty? Yeah? Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Nature calls for the puppies. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Disclaimer for legal reasons. Rosa does not yell at people. She's a sweet person. Busy's just a dick and doesn't. Don't listen to him. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess. I haven't considered any of the behavior to be a problem. So there's that. If that changes, though, I will let you know. Let's see. I gotta find Herman's camp. Wherever that old goat is hiding. There's the smoke. No, can't interact with anything over here. Take a seat. Don't need a seat. Oh, it won't let me pick up the skull. Something suitable could be placed here, like a coconut? I don't know. Figure it out later, I guess. There's the smoke.
Well, hello there.
I feel like Herman's a trip. Do we talk?
Nice having a chance to talk with somebody civilized. It's been a while. I said I was the only civilized person, not the only one. But Chuck and his crew showed up a while back, but civil they are not. And you know what's worse? All those other new ghosts and ghouls saying they're from some Sea of the Damned or some such thing. Sea of the Extremely Rude. That's what I call it.
I don't need no cheap viewers. Nobody be clicking no weird links. Alright, that's a band count. Don't need no nonsense.
They've been stampeded
Monkey Island. Things got so bad, the island's inhabitants decided to leave. The northern shores are deserted now. Part of Monkey Island's heritage. It's sold, scuffed out. Such a shame. Well, at least now they won't be stealing my precious rowboat oars. I've had to hide them, along with just about everything else I own. It's a disgrace, that's what it is.
He's not wrong.
Hey, now, you stay away from there. That's my new base of operations. Well, it will be when I get her finished, now that I've finally got the materials. See, a young clown named Driftweed happened along and
Driftword.
started to mess around with my primitive art up on the cliffside. Hey, I wouldn't expect you to appreciate my work any more than Driftweed did. That idiot even managed to scuttle his own ship with it.
That sounds hilarious.
Hubris ultimately leads to calamity, I suppose. It's a metaphor for life, just like all art. Yes, very deep, very meaningful. Anyway, I've been salvaging the wreck of the Sea Monkey and using it to build myself a real home. A place folks like you can't just wander inside.
Wanna bet?
Oh, I don't think I could bear the loneliness out at sea. I may not like it when folks mess with my art, but at least it gives me someone to yell at.
He sounds like he'd make a fun neighbor.
Got yourself a death wish, eh? Well, too bad. The island's inhabitants returned their cotton swab key to its hiding place before they left. I suppose they thought they were doing visitors a favor by keeping them away from LeChuck. But it just meant more trouble for me. I had to find space near here for a secret stash where rampaging pirates, the sun, and a dreaded monkey can't spoil my supplies. Who are you, my echo? Yes, they hid it. And no, I don't know where. It's probably something monkey-related. Most things around here are. Ah, but who cares? I've got my own possessions to worry about. It's all because of that thieving monkey. He's developed a real taste for my chilled banana soup. He makes off with whatever he can get his paws on. I must have used up half a Driftweed's ship to make them. So far, he's always slipped past me and gotten away scot-free.
Driftweeds. Driftwood. His name is Driftwood.
It wouldn't be so bad, but I keep having to reset the traps whenever pirates go blundering into them. Makes me wonder why I bother. You keep your hands and your stomach away from my belongings. I said no. Now get out of here. I'm sure you've got pressing business to attend to.
Oh, some help you are. Okay. I think I know where that key might be. Is there a note? Yep. Visit supply catch in ravine. Check on my soup. Any stolen? Question mark. Long hike up the volcano. Search for lotion. Sploosh must be sunk. Reach stockade. Lunch on stove. Work to restore old cannon. More Herman's jobs. Time to check my traps. Spy on mass traps from stockade. Hide stockade key in flooded crater. Back to camp. Monkey trap raided. Even more jobs. Hide supply cache key and wooden carvings. No, man's got a busy life for living out in nowhere. Alright, so one of the carvings is hiding a key. I guess I should find it. Oh, that would be the ravine. I feel a little short. Oh, handy. So I need a key for that. Looks like a monkey's been down here. I would imagine when this rains that this floods. That may not be the best place for that. As if this is a real place. I'm just saying. I'd live here. Why not?
Well, hello there.
Yeah, no, not going on that bridge. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, jeez. What are you barking at, you little weirdo? Goofy dog. Wonder how I get up there. That does nothing. That also does nothing. What was that? One of them's up there, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I guess we'll figure that out. Nothing in that one. I think it's probably a monkey head figurine. Nope. Found the hand. Found 2 figurines. So I need to find the other 2, wherever they might be hiding. No telling with Herman. This one goes this way. And nada. I think this is the we get lost part. Weird. Ooh, zip line. Would you look at this? A hand-carved monkey totem relic of a bygone age, and those good-for-nothing grog swillers have swarmed all over it. Only the golden monkey idol is still in its proper place. The other 2 could be anywhere by now. Such a disrespectful thing to do. If those rotten pirates had their way, they'd probably have demolished the whole thing just to reach the last idol. Too bad for them, the ruins around here were built to last. I'd take a direct hit from a meteor to leave a mark on this. If only the traps I make lasted as long. Nope, don't need grog. There's a rowboat. See where this goes. You know what? I'm curious.
I made a 1 in a zillion shot from up here. Unfortunately, the ship I sank was my own, the Sea Monkey. I guess fine art is harder than it looks.
Hmm. Wee. Cute little piggy. What is? Oh. Aww. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. My brother sent me pictures of their kitten. Oh, I think she's a parrot. Okay. Okay. Now that I found said key, I wonder if this goes to the chest. I wonder if this works in the ravine or the chest. Well, actually, let's try the ravine first because he's not going to let me touch the dang. Whee. At last, I'm done moving my rations all alone down to my supply cache. Maybe now people will keep their hands and paws to themselves. Probably not. Even better, now that the mangy monkey can't treat this place like a free buffet, perhaps I can deal with the problem once and for all. I'll set up a trap at my camp and bait it with some of the chilled banana soup like he likes so much. And I'm not even going to feel bad. He started it after all. Besides, they say monkeys like to swing from the trees. Oh my god. He's awful, but funny. Okay. Terrifying looking ladder, I ain't gonna lie. Welcome in. I ain't gonna lie, I can't say that second word, but I'm gonna call you fifth agent if that's okay. I've always wanted to try the Monkey Island Tall Tale, just too lazy to be honest. I mean, it's not bad. Um, I don't know what you all know about the Monkey Island Tall Tale. It is based off of the Monkey Island games.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Hermit. But if I really enjoyed the games, so there's that.
Vines, creepers, and lots of monkeys. If I hadn't found a furry little friend here, I might never have made it to LeChuck.
Okay. But I really enjoyed the game series, to be honest.
Ah! Don't tell me that flea-ridden critter got his paws on more of my supplies. That's the 6th time this week. I think. What's wrong with this useless thing? Let's see here. The monkey smells the bait. The monkey steps into the loop. The monkey takes the bait. Hey! What's the big idea?
I
Somebody
never
get me down from here!
never played the PC game, and the Tall Tales have zero knowledge. I did complete the Shores of Gold and Pirates of the Caribbean, both very fun. I mean,
You call this
I
helping? Because I call it goofing around.
too bad, Herman. Um, so I originally played Escape from Monkey Island on the PS2.
You better not touch my stuff, you hear?
I'm gonna do more than touch it. Um, but I started the Pirates of the Caribbean with a friend. We got to part 2. We still have to do part 3.
Do something!
I should just leave them. And I haven't started Gold Shores yet. I started with Monkey Island first because I'm familiar with the games. And I'm actually thinking about
This
doing...
isn't how you rescue someone!
I'm thinking about doing the actual games. I have Escape from Monkey Island, but I need to get the other 3 or 4.
This isn't how you rescue someone!
I think it's 4 because there's 5 games total, now that I think about it.
You call this helping? Because I call it goofing around. Hey! That was tomorrow's breakfast! Somebody get me down from here! Hey! That was tomorrow's lunch! Now look, you made me drop my key. Leave the trap alone. You're only making things worse.
Oh, I can't shake it no more.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
I am doing something.
You better not touch my stuff. You hear?
I'm gonna do more than touch it.
Oh, I see how it is. You're not really here to rescue me. You're just another thief who's here to steal my rowboat.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
good luck using it without any oars.
I ain't super concerned.
You're worse than those good-for-nothing islanders.
Aw, it's angry.
Can't you leave an old man in peace?
Maybe.
I've got pressing business to attend to. You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
They've got lawyers on this island?
This is no way to treat a civilized person.
Nothing civilized about you, Herman. I mean, same. The upside down tables are great. Inverted table?
Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a while.
Glad you're comfortable. Okay. Took a left, we go say hello to Mr. Pig. That's a line from Lion King. Let's see. Stinky flowers? Where? I guess we keep following until we hit the statue. Or not. This way, I guess. I don't see a statue anywhere. I guess we go straight. Stone monkey. Try to boss me. Octopi. Okay. Ladder.
Why is the rum always
Oh,
gone?
jeez. 'Cause I drank it. Okay. Time, huh? Old compass. Time. I already read this. Alright, there's a clock. Stayed on the path by keeping track of time. Took a left at the sea monkey's flag. Flag. Left? But only caught junk. That's my secret. I don't need no worms. Okay. To find my oars, turn and face the sea. Monkey's flag. Choose the path with the drink that doesn't knock you off your feet. Axel, hello. How are you? Aw, thank you for the raid. Why didn't my alert go off? How was stream? I caught some of it. I was lurking, but I didn't catch all of it. Beat Metal Garden, very short and interesting. Ooh. Tell me, wait, is it spooky? I think we talked about this the other night. No, not at all. Okay, because I think you said you weren't sure last time. What if I don't want to try it? I'm gonna have to try it, aren't I? So whichever drink doesn't knock you off your feet. I have a feeling I'm gonna pick the wrong one. Where's my tankard? Oh, there it is. Oh crap, I already had stuff in this. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for that to wear off. Unless you have the phobia of big buildings. Not really. Down both of them. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I've got to wait though because I had grog in it already from the previous time. Oh Lord. Wait for this one to wear off. One drink, such a lightweight. I would love to see the other perspective. Where's the seat when I need one? Literally in the bushes over here. Did it wear off? Okay. The one that doesn't knock you off your feet. Lord, this one does the same thing as the other one. Oh, there's 3. Oh, geez. I think there's 3. Looks like there's 3. Nope. Where Where's the seat where I need one? I don't like this game. At least not this part anyways. That would be the one. Okay. Dig near the cliff by the wooden fence. Wooden fence? Where? That's quite the push. Whoopsies. Crap. Trying to turn around. Eee. Not 12. Come here. How am I out of reach? There we go. Okay. Not what I meant. Around here? Where's here? Oh, there's a note. Unbelievable, can't these no good interlopers go longer than 5 minutes without ruining all my hard work? Probably not. I may not remember much about who I used to be, but I knew enough to watch where I was going while burying treasure. Looks like this dope had scrawled himself some kind of map. His friends won't be getting that back anytime soon unless they sprout wings. Or unless they find... No, I'm not standing for it. I'm going to get my shovel right now. Those thieves won't get the best of me this time. And I left him strung up in a tree. He'd have been there if you'd have seen it. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that was a banana tree, so let's go this way. I can get to the beach. I can find the banana tree. Or, you know, we're just gonna cut through, because why not? Oop, fist. Angry. Hey, it's a chicken. Nope, nothing in the chicken. Oh yeah, ravine. Duh. Gotta go around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the place. Mm. Okay. Is he still sleeping? Yeah, he's still sleeping. Just gonna leave him there. Alright. Let's see. Said to follow the monkeys. Well, where are the monkeys? There's a monkey. Sweet. Did I do it wrong? So I gotta find another monkey head. Let's see. Black pearl. Something about a ship's mast earlier, so let's go looky looky. There's a monkey head up there. Octopi. So let's see. That one's my ship. Monkey prints. No, I can't lower it. Oh, there it is. It was around here somewhere. So another note. Those blasted pirates. I spent days hauling this mast out here all by myself, setting it up as part of my latest trap. Barely an hour goes by and some lumbering oof goes and snares themselves while making off with one of the island's precious treasures. Oops. I forgot to give Axel a shout out. I'm gonna fix that. So what are we hitting it with? That's the question. Anything up here? Oh, that makes me anxious doing that jump. Okay. Yeah. Okay, he literally put the answer to where is the key on the door. I don't think the old man's got his marbles. It's a cannon! I wonder if it works. Oh, there's a key. And more bananas. And a coconut shell. Why do I have a feeling this has a purpose? Okay. Come back for that later, I guess. I'd imagine that this would go a lot quicker with a crew. Mm. My new stock aid is almost complete. I plan to make it more secure than the old fort so the folks can't just wander inside and take whatever they please. Whoops. It's a good thing, too. I still need to restore the antique cannon, grease away all the rust, and build a gun port. But when I do, I just know I'll wake up to find some bratty pirate using it to take pot shots at all of my delicately balanced traps. He's not wrong. Lilac! How's that excursion going? It's going! I'm making more progress. I've gotten lost a handful of times. To make sure that doesn't happen, I've taken the sturdiest lock the sea monkey has left, and I'm going to hide the key where they'll never think to look. He says that as if he did not stick the daggum map on his front door saying where the key was. He hid the banana picker? I have to fish red herrings? I don't want to read all this, I'm not gonna lie. Banana grease! Of course, my quest book is updated from that. Okay, that should be everything. Empty jar. Okay. I think it was this one last time. Yes, it was. Okay. This man hides bananas like it's like it's gold. Just eating coconuts with the shell on. Yes, we are. What did I... I mean, I would not eat a whole coconut like that in real life, but, you know, game logic. Right, coconut shells. So that is this way. Well, one of them is anyways. I don't know where the other one is. Okay, let's see if I can find another coconut. Mm, no? Hmm. No, I can't get up there. Well, dang. Yeah, yeah, facts. Oh, darn. Try again, I guess. Ah, dang. I got stuck. Literally got stuck. Alright, zip line it is. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Nope, did not like that at all. That felt weird. Okay, one of those notes said that he dropped the lotion in the crater where he suntans. So, let's go give it a look. Crap. Well, that works too, I guess. Let's see. I think it's here. Haha. Holy crap, the man dropped his whole supply. Thought it was a jar. No, it was all of the jars. Alright, let's swim out. Wow. Okay. This away. Please tell me that's a jar of dirt. I can tell you it's a jar of dirt, but that would be a lie. It is a jar of mineral oil, though. I would also like for there to be a jar of dirt reference somewhere in here as well. It is not. So far. However, there is a Pirates of the Caribbean tall tale.
Why is the rum always
Oh,
gone?
jeez. Because I drink it. Oh god, that made me jump. I was focused. Startled me. Is that everything? It is. Banana grease is the weirdest thing. Now what am I supposed to do? Because, like... Did I hit it? It's close. Go up a little higher. Try again. Nope. Banana grease in Australia, we just call it lube. I mean, fair. But I didn't name this stuff, so. Why am I hitting like right next to it, but not right on it? It's so annoying. It's the real question, did I actually heat it this time? No. Okay. You know, I should use the mass. Nope. Back out. Let's switch to these. Little higher. Ah. Guess we're gonna have to aim over the tops. Thank you for the hydrate, Lilac. Sorry, I just seen that. I need to change that to a sound alert. Ha! Yes, finally. Took me a minute, dang. I don't know why, but I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm going to need this. Just call it a feeling. Back to the uncomfortable zip line. Okay. No? Oh Lord, does he have the key? Alone by Golden Tooth. A curse, bad luck, chasing Gold Tooth wherever I go. Should never have stole all of them horseshoes, nor the horses that wore 'em neither. No more Captain Briggsy to give us orders, near shot to bits by flashy pirates, all alone, but who did Goldtooth spy? I know that ship I do, a fresh start. LeChuck Lot acts mighty fierce, but they was new through the shroud. Need Goldtooth as a guide, brought me aboard, got treated nice, least for a while. If they just said Monkey Island was LeChuck's secret lair, I never should have shouted me mouth off. Now more fleshy parrots, dead ones, and all are nosing about up top looking for gold. Whoops. LeChuck said I was to be strung up by the castaways' traps and left to bleach me bones. Only Bob and any mercy and left me one gunpowder gummy. Bob said it might get me off a tight squeeze, wink wink. Don't know what that meant, but it was proper nice of him to leave me a last meal. I'll save it for now. Dude, you were supposed to put it in the lock. Not very bright. I feel like I missed something. Bingo. Another day, another set of problems. More thieving, uncivilized pirates arrived. At first, I thought they might be here to rescue me, but no such luck. They made it very clear that all they plan to do is make off with the treasure they can carry and buy their way back to their sea of thieves. Well, I won't stand for it. I'm going to move the rest of my rations to where the sun, the interlopers, and the monkeys can't reach them. Oh, the ravine. As for my rowboat oars, I buried them and locked them a little memory jogger safety in my chest. Let's see those troublemakers take a trip down the river without a paddle. One bet. It's also exhausting if I didn't laboriously write out my inner monologue on a series of individual scrolls and leave them in conspicuous places. I being a cook by now. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's go back, set this down, and see if I can pick up that gunpowder chew. Hmm. Oh, that should have worked. That's frustrating. I wonder. Just touching random skulls, like, this is a great idea. Okay. no idea what I'm supposed to do, but we're gonna figure it out, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Monkey prints. Well, have a hunch here. And my hunch would be correct. Looks like an eyeglass goes there. You know what? All that cereal over in the sea monkey, I bet. Screaming monkey, whatever it's called. I'd say that cereal's not safe to eat no more. Bingo. I found a monocle. Well, kinda. Wilson! I'm just saying. Can I pick up the box? I want to pick up the box. Yay. Is it just the one? There we go. Just gotta get the right angle, I guess. Gotta love that game logic. No? Still don't know how I'm gonna get the one that's up top. There's a monkey. There's another one. And another. Okay. I need to stretch. Everything's popping. Nope, this way. Oh, there it is. Where am I supposed to sit?
The river splits here. It used to flow just one way, but I used some of Herman's gunpowder to set things right. An act of ecological restitution that got me a free rope.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Hey, Death. Welcome in. My day is going good. Thank you for asking. How is your day going? Just woke up. Oh, okay.
Either this is a poorly balanced pile of boulders, or it's primitive art created by Herman Toothrot. I suppose it depends on your point of view, but the local islanders weren't impressed.
Do not interfere with or remove the boulder set in place atop the log. It is a deliberate aesthetic choice. Do not rotate or reposition the log. Its cardinal direction is of deep thematic significance. Do not accidentally drop boulders onto the primitive art from the mountaintop above. This is reckless and destructive behavior. Do not paint, sketch, or any other reproduce an image of a primitive art for sale or personal use, or you'll be hearing from my lawyers on this island. Which way? South? Let's see. I know it's that general direction. So, yep, that's the direction. Okay. I woke up so late because yesterday was festival. How was your day? My day was okay. Was it busy? Didn't really have anything going on today. mean, it's like in the middle of the week for me, so not a whole lot going on. Don't touch. I'm going to touch. Sweet. I got it. Once to the left. That's probably right. I don't see the smoke. We'll give it a go. If I miss it, I miss it. We'll try again. Your voice is cute. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Oh, now I see the smoke. No fruit picker required. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's accommodation to hit my own ship. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright. Let's see if I can see her mass from here. Oh, where's my pretty girl? I guess I need to go up top, take a look. What am I doing? So, I'm playing Monkey Island on Sea of Thieves. It's a tall tale. And there is an accommodation for hitting your own ship. So, I am trying to accomplish that. A little more to the left. Got it. Not a concept I'm thrilled about, but you get certain rewards if you get everything done, so that's what I'm going for. Though my ship might be in the wrong spot. Might need to move my ship. Let's see, I moved it twice, so let's try once. In the opposite direction. So, Death, you said you just woke up. Are you in the EU? I'm just curious. Yeah, I need to move my ship. I'm just assuming because the time of day of waking up. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I don't want to move my ship. No, I'm going to, because I don't want to do this again. Oh, so where'd the head go? Lord. Oh, there it is. Oh, 12:50 p.m. Oh. It's like 4 a.m. my time. Okay, sweet. That can stay there where I go move my ship, because if I take it with me, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a night owl. There's the black pearl, fake black pearl. Where's my ship? She's over here somewhere. Okay. Should be the right-ish spot, maybe. I should probably check below before I go up, just to make sure I didn't accidentally put a hole in it. Not like I'm fixing to purposely put a hole in it. Okay. You need 2 people to complete this mission. I mean, ideally, not necessarily. Just a lot more running around. And my SOT buddies, I think, are busy at the moment. Let's see. Be nice if I could see over the tea over the trees. I can't English today. Okay. Should make contact, I think. Pretty close to it anyways. Ugh. Well, I saw where it went. Alright, let's give this another shot. Even if it just hits my mast, that would be a little bit more doable. Really don't need to move my ship that much. Probably right about here. Let me see. Alright. Give this another go. I'm having my lunch. Ooh, what you having for lunch? Technically, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Technically, my dinner. Oh, crap. No falling off again. Should be the right spot. Hopefully it doesn't actually sink my ship. Aww. Yeah, we're gonna try this again another day, cause no. That's too far. Mr. Greens? Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. My sound alert is not working for my raids for some reason. Welcome in. I am Rosanera Luna. I go by Rosa. I am a variety gamer. I'm predominantly do a lot of cozy games. Today we are playing Sea of Thieves Monkey Island Tall Tale. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. We prioritize self-care here. How am I liking it? I have mixed feelings. I like Monkey Island, the original games. It's okay. I played the original games on the PS2. So I was excited to learn that they had a tall tale based off of Monkey Island. Just definitely getting used to the game mechanics though. So what were you playing? How was your stream? You didn't know it was a game? A lot of people don't. Except maybe like people around my age group. I was on SOT as well. It was fun just messing with people on the seas. Some people do enjoy that. I'm more excited for the tall tales. Let's see. I'll have to skip this accommodation because it's going to take me a minute and I'll have to fix it later. I was trying to get all the accommodations for this tall tale. I just haven't done it yet and I went the wrong way. And one of the accommodations is to hit your ship with a boulder. No, that one takes me to the very beginning. I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There it is. Haha. Oh, welcome back, Death. You've never done the tall tales? They're okay, so I enjoy them. I haven't done Golden Shores, I think is what it's called. So I don't know anything about that one. I've done the first two parts of the Caribbean Tales, which is basically Jack Sparrow. I would recommend doing that with a crew if you can. There's a lot of enemies that you have to fight in that one. The Monkey Island one is more of a puzzler. The original Monkey Island series is a point-and-click based game and basically solving riddles and puzzles and that kind of thing. So, Mr. Greens, did you do like a PvP or were you just like stealth kegging ships? I know there's supposed to be like something going on with the forts. Yeah, that's all is PvP. Okay. I know the forts are having something special right now with one of the chests. I've not been playing this game for long. I think I've got like 60 hours in. Yeah, the Ashen Chest of Legends. That's what it was. I was like sitting here trying to remember what it was because I saw it before I started. Doing all the legwork for Guybrush.
Right, it's time to open this gate. Come here, Spiffy. Come here, boy.
Why are you stealing the puppy's toy? Rude. Better give it back.
There. Beats taming a monkey.
You could have literally just pulled that switch down. Rude. Poor puppy. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Greens. You have a good night. Rest well.
Okay, I think it's time. Take the key and do as nature intended. Yeah, all that waxy buildup can be a little awkward. Sometimes it helps to jiggle it about a bit.
What the? Alright. Because this ain't awkward at all.
Let's get everyone together. You won't want to miss this.
Because that's not creepy.
This thing's a little stinky after all these years, but it should still work. It'll lead us through the catacombs straight to LeChuck. Oh, I almost forgot. If LeChuck's crew spots me down here, we'll never make it to Elaine. Time for my secret weapon.
Ew.
It's a shame I don't have any spares. If anyone asks, you're a lost tourist searching for the secret of Monkey Island. Here, you should take this. A floating head would probably give the game away.
Why do I gotta carry it? Ooh.
It's all clear. Let's sneak inside.
I'm severely grossed out right now. Should have expected this. Is there no way to climb down? I'm gonna have to jump down, aren't I? Climb the ribcage, because that's not weird. Alrighty then. Crypto market crashed. I'm not surprised.
That's the second biggest skeleton I've ever seen. These mushrooms are actually part of one gigantic organism. Knowing that makes me feel a lot worse.
Same.
Try not to fall. I mean, really try.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna start naming these passageways so we don't get lost.
Really? Alright. Don't look at me.
You know, you can actually get a pretty good sound out of these things. Do you think all these rooms have names? You know, like Chamber of Eternal Peril, or the Cave of 39 Spiky Rocks.
And I lost my $1 million. Yikes.
Yeah, we should stick together. It'll be safer that way.
How was my weekend? It was pretty quiet. Didn't do a whole lot. Got some projects taken care of, but didn't really do much.
It wants us to keep going this way.
Ugh. Feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's not my busy weekend. Next weekend might be a little bit more busy for me.
More molten lava. Or is it molten magma? Either way, it's definitely molten. Molten. Oh, great, now that sounds weird to me. It wants us to keep going this way.
Ooh. 3 days of sailing and not one glimpse of Threepwood. It's so tedious, even I've taken to writing things down just to pass time. Flogging my crew is starting to lose its appeal. Rude. What if those riches on Blood Island say is true? My Elaine has been dragged off for some pathetic honeymoon, and if they're lying, I'll be back to burn down the rest of their village. Well, someone woke up and chose violence. Most galleons have to pick their way through the mist to reach the Sea of Thieves, but my ship can chart a direct course. Make ye glad to be dead. That dope Threepwood may have escaped my clutches before, but out here he's got no friends, no half-wit schemes, no root beer to save him. Wanna bet? Once he's clapped in irons for the gulls to feed on, and Elaine is back at my side where she belongs, I finally get the victory I deserve. Oh, let's check, you crazy stalker. Sounds good.
Suddenly I'm really craving omelets.
I know people say that
Better watch our step here.
it smells like eggs and sulfur for magma, which it does, but I'm gonna tell you, it does not smell like eggs enough. It just smells like rotten eggs. Why all the skulls? Guybrush, quit blocking the road.
Wow. Just like in the legend. Wonder if I can pull it free.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I guess that answers that.
Night, Death. Sleep well. You broke it, you goober.
Yeah, we should stick together. It'll be safer that way. Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here. It's definitely facing forward. This one can be Dave. Dave the corridor.
God dang it, Dave.
I remember this chamber. I nearly got lost here last time.
Ooh, another book.
Reminds me of my Aunt Miriam. She also used to carve scary things.
Have a good rest. We barely laid eyes on Threepwood's ship when my crew noticed strange going on, plunder and prisoners from long ago appearing aboard, pieces of our past where they had no business being. Being an unrivaled master of mojo, I could see this realm for what it truly is, a dead man's land, shaped by our memories, and that gave me a magnificent, malevolent idea. Threepwood always finds a way to escape my trap, so this time I created a prison he'll never want to leave, a place where he has all the fame and fortune he's ever dreamed of. But to shape my illusions so completely, I'll need an object of incredible power. By all accounts, our next destination should have just the kind of thing I'm looking for. I'll leave Threepwood sailing in circles while I cross the veil once more. It's high time pirates and the Sea of Thieves learn to fear the name LeChuck. No. There's no way for my crew to walk the shores of the Sea of Thieves not without being mistaken for capturing cadavers and cut down by witless pirates seeking skulls. Excuse me. The Order of the Souls is a respectable work. Fortunately, I've always been a master of disguise. I was something of an dignity, but I adopted a less conspicuous appearance and began to explore. Their pirate lord is sitting pretty in a heaven of his own making, and yet he chooses to while away his days lurking in a musty shipwreck when he should be ruling over his domain. Not everybody wants to be king. Meanwhile, self-important skeletons, masked outcasts, and merchant spies conspire to snatch it all from under his nose, and why should they have that chance? Lucky for me, the pirate lord has built up quite a retirement fund. Once I've learned where his most valuable treasures lie, all my plans will finally come to pass. Dude, he's on a desert island. He has no desire to do anything with any of that. Alright, now where are we going?
A lesser pirate would have made at least 3 mushroom gags by now.
The head making noises is creeping me out. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think most mushrooms are this jiggly. It's upsetting. This would be majestic if it weren't so deadly. Yeah, we should stick together. It'll be safer that way.
He just made me walk in a circle.
It wants us to keep going this way. Didn't we come this way already?
Yo.
Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here. Oh, and this one is definitely a Nigel. The corridor. This place isn't so bad once you get used to it. Ooh, look at me. I'm Murray, the grumpy talking skull.
Murray was my favorite.
Nothing? Oh well.
Blasted interlopers. My guard spotted an unwanted visitor in a glass bottom boat snooping around on the hunt for the truth. Well, too bad I saw Threepwood first. Kate. Now that my secret's out, I've no choice but to cloak Mealy Island away from the prying eyes, using the last of the sword's strength to do it. Ooh, last of the sword's strength. That's good. But there's still a way for me to harness the power of the burning blade. It's time to call forth a few memories of my own. Monkey Island holds the mojo I need. Hope not. Just to be safe, I've ordered my journals to be tossed into molten lava. So long as Bob does a thorough job for once, nobody will ever learn what I'm planning. Bob's working against you. Bob gave the guy you locked up gunpowder candy so he could escape. Guy was a little dumb though and didn't use it.
Ugh, these things smell even worse than I remember. It's not the fall that kills you.
It's the lava. It's the lava. The burning blade is mine, plundered from Ramsay's belongings by fools who thought they were doing the bidding of their great and powerful pirate lord. With the sword in my hand, it was easy to beguile Threepwood into believing he's the mighty legend of Monkey Island, and the Sea of the Damned made it all come true. Just to be safe, I've left some of my crew behind to guard Threepwood, keeping him fed, watered, and alone. The House of Mojo is out of business for good. Now the deed is done, I'm free to return to the Sea of Thieves to set the next step of my scheme in motion, and nobody will notice until it's too late. Too bad for you. Once Elaine sees my vision for the new Sea of Thieves, she'll have no choice but to acknowledge my greatness at last, and Threepwood will be left to rot in his mansion forever. I love how LeChuck just thinks that power is the only thing that motivates people to love, and forgets that love of itself is enough of a reason for most people.
You'd think there'd be more of a monkey theme down here. Hey, I found someone's journal. This is LeChuck's handwriting. And it contains all of his innermost thoughts and secrets in an easily digestible format. This is incredible! Oops. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
I needed that, you nitwit. Okay, where's my direction? Okay, this sucker's taking me in circles.
Hey, wait just a second. I think I got sand in my shoe. There, that's much better.
I guess we go down. Oh, there goes nothing. Whee!
Why is the rum always
Oh,
gone?
jeez. Hi, Busy. 'Cause I drank it all. You made me jump. The rum is always gone 'cause I drank it all.
This is definitely high on the list of caves I like least. Let's stay close. It'd be easy to get lost down here. This can be Dave. Wait, did I already say Dave? No, forget it. Once we do this, there's no going back. When you're done exploring, give me back the head of the navigator, and we'll go face LeChuck.
I don't want to face LeChuck. I ain't got enough bullets to face LeChuck. Okay. Don't think there's anything for me to explore over
Just
here.
keep taking that head back now.
You can wait. Your turn. Sucker.
Hey, I never said that zombie head was yours to keep. Hey, I never said that zombie head was yours to keep.
Oh, shush.
Pass me the head of the navigator.
Pretty. Maybe. Mostly spooky.
There it is. The legendary phantom ship of the ghost pirate LeChuck. Huh. It's smaller than I remember. You better wait here while I sneak aboard and save Elaine. I'm the only one who won't get
late, Dunkwart.
caught. Guess I shouldn't have taken off the necklace.
You shouldn't have taken off that necklace. I knew it! And you'll never catch me now. Weigh anchor, you cretinous cadavers! We've got what we came for!
Elaine! No! I came all this way to save her, and I let her slip through my fingers. Oh, was I kidding? I'm no pirate legend. I'm just a guy with unusually spacious pockets, and now I'll never see Elaine again. Oh, Elaine!
Come on, Dunderhead. Got shit to do. Oh, there's a spot.
This was where I spotted the Chuck's for the first time since it had left Melee Island with Elaine.
What are you waiting for? A meet and greet ticket?
Up the ship's rats.
Come aboard! Oh, honestly. Pardon me for just a moment while I collect my husband.
She harpooned him. That's hilarious.
I thought you were LeChuck's prisoner. I came here to rescue you.
That's why I came here to rescue you. Because I know you. And because I missed you. Can we please save this touching display of marital stupidity stupidity for when we're back on dry land.
Oh, Captain Kate. Listen, about that whole false imprisonment thing.
We'll discuss it later. Right now, we have to get out of here.
No.
No?
I know this place isn't real, but the Sea of Thieves is. Ramsey's kept the pirate life alive there, and now he's in danger thanks to me. Whatever LeChuck's planning, we have to stop it.
Well, if you say so. Then get to the cannon, Three Woods. We've got a ghost ship to catch.
Maybe you really will become the legend of Monkey Island. If any of us survive, I mean.
I don't care how my story goes, just so long as you're part of it.
That's so sweet. Now stop flirting and start firing. I think we can bring that wall down.
Need more cannons. Why am I glitching so bad? Okay, where are we not doing anything?
Have all day. Grab a spare cannon and use it to make us an exit. The wall up ahead looks pretty unstable.
Shows nothing.
We did it. Now, let's catch LeChuck.
Am I supposed to be driving the ship?
LeChuck's ship, dead ahead.
They found us, sir. Catch me if you can.
Get back here, LeChuck.
It's not like LeChuck to run away.
port. Kate, why aren't you steering the ship? I hate helming so much.
Hey, I'm getting good at this.
I see our way out. Let's hurry.
I have never helmed a ship this big. It's a problem.
Behind us, Captain. We're gaining on them.
I've seen rubber duckies move faster than that old tub.
We can't let him get away.
Stay on his trail.
Send them our regards.
Looks like we'll need to make our own exit.
Allow me.
That's as good a route as any. Let's go.
A crash course, literally, in driving. What I'm assuming is a brigantine.
I know these caves like the back of my hand.
Enemy ship sighted.
We have to keep going.
No one curses my husband and gets away with it.
Less talking, more chasing.
Then Kate should drive the ship.
Ready another volley.
Faster, boys, faster.
Bring that wall down. afraid, Guybrush.
Chasing us will be the last mistake we ever make.
Just a little further.
Make it rain, matey.
We have plenty of cannons. Let's use them. No exit. No problem.
Why did my renown increase?
These new cannons are great.
Time to get back to the chase.
I want that ship destroyed.
We've got them cornered. There's nowhere left to run. So, now what do we do?
Looks like LeChuck's decided he wants to fight after all.
And our cannons won't make a dent in that ghost ship of his.
Ghost ship? Hey, wait a second.
I don't think any of us will get close enough to use that stuff on LeChuck, assuming it even works.
Maybe we don't have to.
There. Cannonballs?
And enough mojo to destroy LeChuck's ghost ship. This might actually work.
Maybe. But we're not exactly indestructible ourselves. Lucky shots from LeChuck and we'll all be taking a long, hot bath.
If we want to save the Sea of Thieves, I don't think we have a choice. Let's go get LeChuck.
What should we do? Get them off our backs.
Blast us a way out of here. There's our exit. Full speed ahead!
Oh Lord.
Soon I shall be unstoppable. Keep firing.
I don't want to be doing this in the middle of this tunnel.
Don't let them get away.
I may have made a horrible mistake. I don't think I can do this one by myself.
You and your friends are doomed. A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship! Blast them to pieces! Keep firing! It'll take more than full Joes to beat me.
Kate, you're useless. Drive the ship.
Don't let them get away! I want that ship destroyed! A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship!
This might take a while, guys.
Can't he aim better than that?
you're gonna take damage. Oh, come on. Mudda cannons.
It'll take more than mojo. Keep firing. A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship. Blast them to pieces. A pile of gold to whoever sinks that ship. Give up, Greenwood. You're fighting real pirates now.
Okay, we're gonna call it quits on this one.
You and your friends are doomed.
Yeah, we're gonna be done with this one. I need an additional person to beat that, because I do not have enough experience with the helming. Steering the ship, I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be back on in a little bit. But we are going to stop right here for now and end stream, and I will probably kick it back on in like an hour or two, play something else to like calm down for the night. And we are going to raid out. See. Oh, I'm not. Well, I am gonna rest, but I'll be back on in a couple of hours. Let's see. I don't think anybody's doing tall tales right now. Let's see. That's a German channel. That's Russian. Bounty hunting on Sea of Thieves. Oh, we could do that one. If I haven't passed out, I'll be here. Okay. Let's see. Here's a raid message. No. Raid match. The command's broken, y'all. The command is broken, so no raid message. We are going to Judy 007, Aussie Bounty Hunter, Sea of Thieves. So just show some love.